That one there. Alright, we're in business. Hand. On pillars. Controller in hand. Everything required. Necessary. No more claw. No more beautiful, wonderful thermoplastic splint claw. Away that goes. Allowed to be out of it for a few hours a day. So, yeah. Well. When you're required to be in it for a few hours a day. Also, for some reason, car stuff. So, obviously not even close to healed yet, but allowed to encourage movement so the elbow doesn't completely stiffen up. So, I can go from there, you can't really see there, come in a fair bit, but I can't really go out too much just yet. So, yeah, working on it. Annabelle, what's going on? How are you? Let's pop you out, huh? Anyway. Arm is back. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? Reconnected this PS3 to some internet. So if we have the desire to, we can download DLC. I haven't actually been to this store yet, so let's see what's in there. I went to the PlayStation Store version of it and found FF13-2 in the store, but and then it gave me that warning of like, yeah, you can't add any cash or any money to your account from here, but if you already have some, oh, interesting. Redeem codes. Okay, probably shouldn't be reading this, but okay. Alright, probably shouldn't be reading this, okay. Anyway, yeah, that's right, that one was free, so I grabbed that one, but... Okay. There was some sort of bundle with all this shit, but I guess I don't need it then if it's all, like, just random weapon skins. And character skins. But I'm assuming these are the ones we probably want then, if they're actual episodes. Requiem of the Goddess, is that's okay, that's the one you need, okay. $2.65, I think we can afford that. Okay. I was worried initially it was gonna be like 20 plus bucks. I'm like, oh fuck, do I wanna get that? But I guess it said no. That's my I'm now doing a yes or no. So you're the first person to redeem that one. I changed a couple things up. You were the first person to redeem that. No. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Can't wait. But I mean, I might grab all of these three then if someone's starting their car outside. It sounds like. Mine knows what's going on. No. I get denied immediately. She's from the first one, right? Yeah, let's not. Okay. I'm really looking forward to this. So... What? Total hours played 51. Oh, no, surely it means 51 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, from the first game. Yeah. How cool would it be if, like, mid-stream we do have get like a...
FF13-2. The story so far.
No way.
I know your name. No
You recaps? That's so sick.
What?
Then you're gonna have to go through me! Can you fight?
That is really cool. That is really, really, really cool. What does it do when you beat the game? It's like, alright, yeah, the story's so far. Just every single part of the game. You're like loading up for your post-game fight. You're doing soft resets to grind for a certain enemy. I'm making shit up. And obviously you could skip that, but... Oh man. It's already looking so much better than yesterday. Like being out of that cast, it was just real gnarly when they took the cast off. But yeah, we're getting better. We're getting way better. So that's looking way better as well. I probably don't even want to see that, but it's like it's scarring, so I got to keep like rubbing it. But yeah, that's finally like actually closed off as a wound. It was still like open for like 2 weeks. Ugh, gross. Okay. Oh, that's right, the tunes. So how do I turn this off for myself without drowning you guys out? So like this. Shouldn't affect you guys. No, it doesn't. Cool. That means I can talk to someone, right? If they have a...
Hello there.
Or is that just a random...
Okay here.
Oh boy, hello. I like that so much, like that everyone gets to attack during the preemptive phase. That's so cool. Woo. Oops. Back up. Interesting. So it's not like 13. They'd always be like one Ravager hit away from a stagger. This is not the case in this game. It's you can build up a good amount straight away, but yeah, the transitions, like they've cut down on that. It never really honestly bothered me that much in 13, but I'm liking the fact that it's kind of here now. I should stagger you straight away. Nice. Like you just ride into the gameplay. It's very much appreciated. Obtain wiggle.
I see the shelters here are still intact.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter, and I'm sure it will be explained, but like, part of me is still going, well, how come they have magic powers? And again, it's... I guess I'm still able to see, I guess? Or maybe I'm putting too much into it, like... Left. Thank you. Can I do any better than great? Like, if I stun them... I don't think I can. I don't know. I'm expecting like excellent to be some sort of higher ranking, but boo. So I have it. Yeah, Christogen points. It's still called that. So I must have a Crystarium somewhere.
We need as many resources as possible.
I don't think I've been able to cast Sleeper yet, or to that matter, actually use... Because before it was R1 we bring up the Bestiary. I don't know if it's happening again. Damn. So one sword tucks into the other sword. Okay. Very cool. Eternal Crystal. A crystal that can only be obtained by those who have played Final Fantasy 13. Sick. What do I do with that? Flame Fossil. Hey Diana, how you going? Are there any gameplay reasons to use these ones, or is it just you can look different if you choose to? Come on, Sarah, where'd you go? Oh, I have to press circle.
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
Oh, is it Rift action again, or?
Pretty sure it's no dream.
It's funny, like 13, it felt very on the rails because I guess you're walking down those straight lines and there'd be certain mob spawns already in front of you ahead of time.
Is it even safe here?
And you could potentially skip some if you wanted to, but for the most part you were fighting most of the mobs on the list.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey. So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Huge.
Yep.
I guess news travels fast. But bro told me how you helped her out.
LeBro.
I'm Huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Sarah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
And then base, what's going on?
If I told you they fell from the sky, you probably wouldn't believe me, huh?
Are you telling me the meteorite is a fashion critic? Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
Is this natural or supernatural?
We're not gonna die, are we?
Better get going. Just
did Maggie say?
stands around in the corner. But it's possible 16. What's going on? I'm liking it so far. Really enjoying it. Live triggers. That's what it was called. Live trigger. So your score is what determines your rating this time. Well, you probably did then as well, but. But now it's a bit more in your face.
More of them.
Maybe it's an illusion. Like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
Hey there.
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
Okay.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Wow, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together.
If they say world line, I'm
Two
gonna lose my
ages
shit.
overlapping. That about right?
Right! It's exactly like that.
After the meteorite hit, different realities started bleeding into ours. Let's ask. It's Mackie, right? Where did the Moogle come from? Even you can't figure out what's going on. Where are the monsters coming from? Where did the meteorite come from?
There's so many.
Hey, Treehouse, what's going on? Good to see ya. How are ya? What were you guys playing today? Thank you for saying hey. Hey guys, what's going on? J-Ray, come in guys, welcome in, welcome in. Survivor of Jealous with the follow, thank you, thank you. If I don't know you guys yet, hey, I'm Damo. I do a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, predominantly Union Cross, and the mobile game ilk kind of stuff. And had this idea of maybe I should get to know the 13 FNC lore a bit, the Fabula Nova Crystallis lore, because of where Kingdom Hearts seems to be going. So, finished off 13, even though I played it once before, and I'd never played 13-2 or 13-3, so I've just started 13-2. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying it, so... it's good to be back, guys. Yeah, it's we're on the road to recovery, so I just yesterday got this thermoplastic splint, which was holding my hands kind of fixated while my fractured hand healed. I'm allowed to take that off now for, you know, some of the times of the day. I got my cast off yesterday as well, so there's a dirty great scar underneath that. I won't gross you guys out with that. A little bit of a bruise you can see there, but I got my cast off. I can move my hand around a little bit, and I'm allowed to, like, I can try and straighten it out. And anyway, yeah, so we're back. We're getting there. Obviously, still a long road to go, but yeah, it is very, very, very nice to be out of that cast. My word. So I'm gonna do my like little hand exercises, and anyway, yeah. Anyway, play some Smash Bros. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. It's very, very, very kind of you. But yeah, we thought we'd do some 13-2 and get familiarized with it, and ultimately make a video on it, because, well, I'll leave it for the video because I want to get my thoughts all together. But from the bits of 13 and Type 0 that I have played, and what I know, the very little I know of what Versus 13 was supposed to be like, seeing where Kingdom Hearts is going, I'm definitely able to draw some parallels, which may be intentional, may not be intentional, but I think it's interesting at least, to say the least. So, hating on Terra, how could you do such a thing? OJ, what's going on, man? How are you? How you doing, buddy? Anyway, we are making a choice right now, so...
Mackie, if you don't understand this stuff, then nobody else will.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Must be tough being the resident genius.
But yeah, I'm really liking it so far. It's a lot faster than in a lot of ways than 13 initial OG 13 was. This is a great track.
Man, I can't believe this.
So if you guys are coming in now, all you've missed so far is that, okay, it's the beginning of 13 to, so the big blue orb in the background, that's Cocoon that's fallen down and has been sustained in the air by, let's just say 2 people that we've known in the past without spoiling it directly. And it's 3 years later, and it seems like Lightning has just been snatched out of time completely. She's been flung forward a few centuries and is being, from what I can tell, it seems like recruited by a particular goddess that is pretty, well, from what she said really quickly, seems very important to overall 13 lore. The game's quiet. Okay. And has sort of sent back, not quite a warning, but sort of a warning maybe, or an attempt to change the future to her sister back in quote-unquote present day, so... Game is quiet, okay. It'll probably get louder once we get back into combat and stuff, but yeah, okay, I'll turn it up a touch. Quit! But yeah, Kip, what's going on? And that's about all we know so far. Oh, and
Cocoon is gone.
Cocoon is gone. Okay, never mind everything I just said. I think we saw this thing right at the start. Efficient battle strategy is the key to victory. Use L1 to perform a paradigm shift to select the paradigm best suited for current situation, blah blah blah. Gog Magog uses a powerful swipe. Get into Sentinel when you do that. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can use this now. Sick. He was gonna swipe. That'll probably appear over his head when he actually does that. The slow bits of the KHBVS player. Sorry, 1 second. Looks like everyone's going for that at the moment. That's so efficient. Dang, could have done that slightly faster, but oh well. We'll live. Nah, boo. Boo. Got a Phoenix sound over there. What are the slow bits? I assume minigame grinding or what do you call it? Mirage Arena grinding? Gog Magog Fragment Alpha. By solving the anomalies along the timeline, you'll obtain special objects known as fragments. Fragments are memories of time, solidified into shards, each containing a valuable piece of knowledge or slice of history. To view which fragments you currently possess, press triangle to expand menu for fragments. There are 160 fragments hidden in the world. The total fragments are... okay. 160 of those today. Beautiful. Well, 159 to go. Do I have to get a 5-star ranking on it, or... Gog Magog is a giant of the void beyond, banished from this world for violating the laws of time. The beast forever warned that. Banished from this world for violating the laws of time. Forget your story as the master of masters theories. That's our boy right there. That's his ultimate fate. Look at that. One red eye, one blue one as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Definitely not making a logical leap there at all. No, typical Kingdom Hearts fan reaction there. Many enchantments were needed to contain its immense power. The charms and magic seals that cover the beast are mute testament to the courage of those who banished it. Cool. So I don't even have knowledge of all the categories yet. Interesting. Hey, how's Reconnect prep going? I think I have a ticket for that already. I just don't know if I have the plane ticket to get there, but I think I've had a ticket reserved for me, so... Slow bits of command, melding, and character playthrough. No! Character playthroughs? Come on now. I've seen speedruns to get this whole thing done in like an hour and a half. With Phonomix adding in the monster fight.
Wait up.
Yeah, why can't I get that chest down there? It's not so bad to unlock basically everything you need, I feel like. Plus Mega Flare can just body almost everything. So Noel rode into this timeline on this timey-wimey meteor from the future. No Discord notification. Oh, didn't I?
What is that
Oh
place?
shit! I've typed it all out. Here you go. There it is.
Do you know?
Oops.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Cutesy.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF.
After the
So
fall,
that was
I guess.
3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Godot,
Explain Square Enix lore. Everyone else gets violently angry.
do you know where my sister is?
There's so many.
Oh goodness, another one. Sueto, thank you for coming in. Hi. What disappeared on
What's happening?
her hand there? Is it the same Moogle voice actor from Type 0? Like that would make sense, but now the crystal's gone.
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean? Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
Doing good,
Couldn't
Sueto,
turn
doing
my
good.
eyes away. I knew the
Much better
answer
now that
lay
I can
beyond
stream
that
again.
gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find
But
you.
people remember. I was gonna say, like, it's a
Telling the
it's
truth.
kind of like Chain of Memories where Sora disappeared, but almost no one remembered
Noel's
him.
world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future.
He said key. He said
They're
key.
anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to
Sora's
Lightning's
dad, 700 years in the future.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
Speaking of hope, that kid must be 3 years older by now.
So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept.
These tracks are really nice.
Good morning.
Wonder if anyone slept. She comes out super well rested. Hey, okay, you can now access party paradigms in the Crystarium. Beautiful. Cool. Cool. Seems it. I thought it was gonna be an enemy in my friggin' room for a second there. Christ. Wait. Can I make wrong choices there? Oh shit. Shit. I thought that was just law. Hang on. So did I get a reward based on what I picked in the previous section? Oh no. Oh, they're both. Alright, so no medic yet. Okay. Double Rav seems smart. Shit, Annabelle. No. Shit. Reset the entire game. Quick. Pick optimal options. Quick. What did I get? Adornment. Can I give him that? It's not an accessory, no. Fuck. Okay, well, Annabelle, just stop me if I'm picking the wrong one then. Or if there's something I should pick instead. I picked intentionally stupid shit last time just because I thought it was funny, but... Dang, okay. Alright, I will endeavor to pick correctly then. New means for the follow, thank you. And did I say Survivor? I did say Survivor of Jaws before. Oh yeah, Crystarian. Yeah, I mean, I must be able to. That's cool how it forms the shape of the bow, like a constellation. That's cool. Oh, interesting. So you're not. Wait. Okay, so there's different points on the bow, and I'm picking which one I want for what. So if I click Commander right now, then that becomes Blitz. That is really interesting. Huh. Okay, so level 8 Power Chain, level 6 Flame Strike, level... Okay, so I could do 2 more and get Steel Guard is what... Interesting. Can I... fuck up then? Like, surely by the end I'll have... Interesting. Okay, so I could go like 2 into Sentinel and get Steel Guard, right? Element Guard at 10, Flame Strike and Power Chain. Okay, well now I have Flame Strike. Yo!
There's so many.
Everyone's jumping in today. Hello guys. What's going on? Bye, how are you, buddy? Hey, Whale.
Thank you.
How's your stream? What were you guys doing today? Let's definitely get Blitz. Frost Strike, Metagard. Oh, Metagard's good too. So it's radically, well, it's certainly a huge evolution from what it was in 13-1. Guys coming in now, we've literally just started 13-2, so yeah, well, I can't move my arm still because it was, you know, locked in place for a month. I can go out that far. I can go further in this way, but yeah, it's getting there. But yeah, I guess they want to encourage movement, so they let me out of the cast. So, hey, Bazuki. Yeah, cool bruise, and with this hand, I'm out of that little splint as well. So I've got my exercises I gotta do. So I gotta do that, make a full fist. Gotta do that every hour. And chat can help me out with that if they want to make me remember. There's a point of redemption for those as well. Yeah, getting better, guys. Getting better. Appreciate all the support. It's been very much appreciated. Control muscles going again. Yeah. Well, the right hand's always been fine. It's now like the arm. It's the arm that connects me to the hand. But I slept last night without the cast on, and it was like, oh my god, it was so nice. Just being able to sleep and not be constantly like, not antibiotics anymore. I was right when I got in hospital, because they were prepping me for surgery. Because I've got this dirty great plate in it. I can feel it. So yeah, from there, it's like there-ish. Where is it? That's gone so much down from yesterday. Like there was such a huge ridge in my arm yesterday. Yeah, right there for sure. There's a plate in it there. I can feel it. Yeah, part titanium, the 1% titanium man. So I gotta keep having more accidents and keep being rebuilt as a perfect titanium man. Channel my inner Hugh Jackman to become Wolverine.
Now don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Where's Snow gone? Where's everyone's favorite Snow gone?
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's
Yeah, adamantium. Yeah, why not?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first. Wish.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
The thing, you know. Wait, what's the over/under on how many chapters we have to wait until we find out what Snow's been up to?
Once you're ready, okay?
Chapter 5. Finally get the big reveal.
Morning.
Okay, the bro was injured at 7 yesterday. She looks fine this morning, so how do I respond? Good morning to you, good morning, comma, Krupo, or an apology. Let's go the apology then.
Sorry you got yourself hurt because of me.
Hey, do we have to go through this again? I told
We
you.
don't know Basuki, so all we know is that something happened to
I
him.
won't tell Snow. No will be our little secret. Hey, it's not like that.
Jesus Christ. Your brand new husband that you're cheating on? Oh, well. Girl secrets. Come on now. Yeah, it's typical Square Enix, so I'm sure we'll find out later on.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well.
They haven't said, so they just
So what do
said
you think?
he's not
Will you
here
search
right
for the
now
answers with
for
me?
circumstances. That's literally all they said. Moogle's Bauble. When searching for artifacts and treasure spheres, pay attention to Moogle's Bauble. Hell yeah.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true. I'll answer as best I can.
Should an artifact open a gate? Maybe we should find out more. What's with the Moogle? How do you know lightning? What's this gate and a world without Cocoon? I want to know all of them. A business trip. Yeah, so I mean, if Cocoon doesn't exist, it's either because it was never created in the first place, or because it did fall, and I guess Noel was a descendant of the survivors. So it's, in either case, it's interesting because what survivors? I'm sure basically everybody on Cocoon gets killed, and there's barely any people left on Pulse anyway, so who is around to have descendants anyway? Let's go this one.
So Cocoon only existed in the past for you, is that right?
Uh-huh. That's odd.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. The history books say Cocoon existed in the past, but my memory's playing tricks. What's going on?
That's my one question. Alright, lots of opportunities to talk. I'm assuming that's where I'm going to find an artifact on that little symbol there.
I think
Oh, here we go.
Mom's found something.
But that's just a cat.
Kitty.
Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House.
Talk.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
I leave town for a few days, and this is what I come back to?
I could really use some hiking boots. After her!
Stay on her.
Like, is any of this for real or not?
I miss the fireworks of old Bodum.
Retro room in the follow, thank you.
That Mackie shop might be going out of business?
Oh, you can get up there. Come on, Sarah. Come on.
Are you looking for your kitty? That one over there is ours, you know, so don't take him.
The sentry bots are really useful.
Yo, fresh cabbage? Artifact?
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
Obtained one.
What?
Stolen
you
cat.
mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
What does your
Yesterday,
prey
you
eat?
said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
So you're like an endangered animal. It's the end of the world. I can't believe it. How did it come to that? Triangle?
How did it happen?
There were monster attacks and illnesses. People die. But everyone said the same thing before they passed on. The future is yours.
Snow, so this is where you got
I want to click him, but I can't click
The
him.
artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Kupo? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Kupo? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, Colonel.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That
Sorry,
helps.
redemptions weren't coming up. Kingdom Hearts 4 news Goatsy.
Those friends of yours are
No.
like family, aren't they?
Recovery exercises, yeah, but you did the first one, nice. Alright, it's a good time to stop anyway. So, I have explicit instructions here on what to do. You go like this, and then like this, and like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. And then I'm gonna do like a hook grip, so I gotta get my hand down. And then back up. Hand down, hook, back up. What is it next? Then like a flat fist if I can. Ugh. Which I can barely do on my regular hand anyway, so that's pretty good. Stretch these tendons out. And then a full fist if I can. It's already better than, way better than yesterday, man. So it's these two fingers that were in the splint, so those two there. So those are the ones with the resistance right now. And it's obviously not all going to happen in one day, but it's going to kind of back, you know, over time. So, alright, so that's that. And then there's the wrist ones. So just basically just wrist back and forward. And then sort of like, as if I'm waving, do the hand back and forward. And then as if you were like painting something on the roof. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, thank you. Alright, so that redemption can be redeemed with every... Oh no, and I guess... I haven't actually seen a physio for this side yet, but... LS Nation 2017, what's going on? I should try and do something with this one as well, because this one is... If I can get this back, I'll be much more mobile again. So yeah, it... Obviously, you know, with your arm, you can regularly go to like, you know, basically the full 180 degrees of motion. Right now, I'm between... You can't really see it, between like there and there. That's a much harder out. I can't seem to get past that 45-ish degree angle. I can come in a fair bit more, down to like 90. And it might partially be because I don't want to stretch the bandage out. But I feel like I've got a much more resistance when I go that way. Like, I don't know if it's the plate or just me not wanting to push, but yeah, we're slowly pushing that range of motion out. Yeah, but essentially, yeah, essentially. So, Neon, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's fine. It came to a complete stop and threw me down the hill, so... Yeah, we're getting there, yeah. So, we'll do that together. And while I'm doing that, you guys can get up and stretch your legs and whatever you gotta do. Be healthy as well. Yeah, exactly, Batuki. Yeah, this is literally day one, so... Plenty of time still to go, but look, I can type again. Yeah, Gitsy, I went back almost immediately, like as soon as I got out of the hospital on the way home, just to have a look around and see actually what I wanted to see if I get footage of it. But alas, I don't think there's two businesses around nearby, but I don't think either of them had cameras pointing at me. Noel says that my friends become like my family. How do I respond to that? If only lightning was here, if only snow was here, why don't you settle down here too? The cat is mainly... Alright, so the cat is the joke answer. Does she want to... Seems very familiar to a stranger you just met to be like, you should move here too. My husband's gone. You should move here. I don't know if I like that. Spirit Gaming Nate with a follow. Thank you. In which case, either the snow or lightning response seems fine. What do you reckon, Annabelle? Is one of those going to lead to some sort of reward? Yeah, Gitsy, I've seen this. There's like barely even a tiny little hole in the bitumen, like in the road surface between where the road met the footpath. And I have to assume I must have like gone into that. Maybe I was like standing up at the same time. God only knows, but yeah, who knows? My handlebar's like twisted backwards and the bike just kept going, threw me off. Anyway.
Yes, but it's only part of a family. It just doesn't feel whole without my sister, you know?
If it's what you really want, one day you'll be together again.
So they've repurposed that one. That could be used for both responses. Very good. It's crazy that they record this much dialogue.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
and a lot of it wouldn't get used. It's interesting.
What is an artifact?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Like you? What does one look like? Who told you about them? Where should we look? I don't get it.
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have
Kappa
is
indeed.
memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
I was just thinking that, yeah. Like already having a hub world that I'm being at more than once instead of just pushing forward is very different.
I honestly thought we were being attacked.
Cat in the water? Are you fucking kidding? Has this person ever met a cat?
Look, the Moogle's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Possible. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like if we ended up getting a Kingdom Hearts game on the PS3, I guess this is what it would have looked like.
I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on.
I'll show you.
You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
Seriously?
My grandmother was a teacher too.
Every cat I've ever
She
known.
taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
Like even the ones I've seen like hunting fish, it's like, okay, we're on the side waiting, and then we'll strike, but we're not happy about it. Future world knows grabbing those teacher, what should I ask him? What was she like? I guess is the more compassionate answer there. Do you know what happens next? What's a different future? Are you really from the future? Probably not that one.
What was your grandmother like?
It's supposed to be Jason Marston.
I was always her favorite.
Voice of Mexican.
She
There you go.
kinda spoiled me.
There you
She
go.
lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50 years old in the future. Yeah, right.
She was still so young.
Lifespans were longer during this age. If my grandmother were still alive, I could have learned so much more. I could have handled things better.
Decrepit old ancient age of
That's the kid I
50.
was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Hey, what's he got there?
Let's follow him.
I want someone to teach me.
You know, Mackie's been acting kind of shifty lately.
That's the tech kid.
It's already been 3 years since I moved here.
Speak again, my friend. One more time. Anything else? Thought I heard whisperings of Ray then.
He's faster than he looks.
What are you mumbling?
Huh? What?
What is that? Oh, is this meant to be like one of the ships I guess they escaped Cocoon with, I guess? Which is now back. Cool.
So, how's LeBro doing?
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
All right, then. Hey, Godot. What do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance, at least.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
Side quests that aren't just kill this enemy.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive.
In a Final Fantasy game with side quests? Wow, wow. What?
Okay, let's get to work.
Simply impossible. Wasn't I chasing a kid? Where'd the kid go?
Hello there, Miss Farron. Oh, hi there. This might be a strange question.
This is so cool. I don't know, like interacting with humans, talking to
It's a
NPCs.
strange question, all right. I wish I could help you, but I've been pretty busy with security duty. Frankly, these days, lots of things seem out of
In
the
a
ordinary.
Final Fantasy game?
Oh, yeah, I know. The people here are counting on you guys to protect them.
Did this one sell well? I mean, it must have done well enough to get another sequel,
Well,
but
I can't ask them to fight off the monsters themselves.
I feel like I've never heard anyone talk about this in just like general
When the town was
conversation.
first built, Nora was in charge of keeping everyone safe and working the fields.
Apart from you guys in
Let me
relation
tell
to,
you,
you know,
living on Cocoon,
me talking
you don't
about
learn to grow
13.
vegetables.
That's great.
Sarah, who's your friend?
Someone from a faraway place. Noel, is there anything you want to ask?
Tell me more about this town.
We, used to live in a place called Bodum. That's where we created Nora. But we had to find another place to live after that incident 3 years back. We left Cocoon and created this
They've done
town.
pretty well. I mean, they've got
So that big guy's in charge, huh?
He's strong like an ox.
decent looking houses.
He's no leader. Here in town,
Fishing
LeBrow's
boats.
actually in command. She is the head of Nora, after all. At least, for now.
Don't listen to him. Godot and LeBrow have important roles, but without Huge, we'd never agree on anything. And who knows what we'd do without Mackie's gadgets.
So the four of them together make the perfect leader. Well, what about Sarah? What's her role?
She's a grade school teacher. A really strict one, too.
He's teasing again.
Yeah, is it teasing if everyone seems to agree on the same conclusion? Like, yeah.
Team Mackie, it's full of weirdos.
Moogle's hauling ass. Can I leave? Okay.
What are you running from?
Watch it, don't go that way.
I was about to say our enemy's gonna spawn. And the ooh, hello. I missed that sound effect. Party getting slapped down back down to the ground.
I kind of feel bad.
So yeah, dropped off the decent bit, Umbrella. What about Lightning Returns? What are you freaking out about? This one again. I don't know why I'm getting like click this to advance the main story vibes from this one, so then again now the kids run off that way. No, I'll click on this one first. Oh hell yeah! Okay, well that. God damn it.
What?
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
Hey. CG, beautiful CG.
Snow!
Less than 1 million, you reckon? Whoa. It's tough.
Come on.
Okay.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the
Oh, weird. It's like alternate history. Whoa.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with Vanille and Faye.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago.
I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing.
My wife's gone crazy.
I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing.
Interesting premise for a game.
No one.
When did 2011 this came out? Very interesting.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
Pulls out diamond pickaxe.
I was scared. People said I was
Let's go
dreaming.
get her out.
They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course, that's not really possible. I know that. But I just don't understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else can. Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
I'm definitely glad I replayed 13-1 before this.
I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
I need a medical
Did you
kit for
find
you.
that medical kit?
The guys on Cocoon aren't gonna come all the way out here.
Word boat. Some people are still on Cocoon. Interesting.
Why was I chosen to get rid of the bee's nest?
So Bodum was kind of condemned anyway, right? Like that's the purge was the purge of the people of Bodum, right? Because that's where the anima was discovered inside the vestige, right? Law, I'm with it. I've got it. Yep. So did they just go? Oh, right, we'll be purged anyway. Fine. You guys can stay in Cocoon. Oh, medkit, 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 medkit. Yeah, Umbra, yeah. Was Agito 13 announced at the same time? I forget.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
We were all born and raised.
Remember, there's
on
like a
Cocoon,
document or a
but
webpage I can still access that was talking about the Fabula Nova
fell out of
Crystallis.
the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken Foul Sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place then?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around
Walking
right now,
aimlessly
so
around the
we
beach.
do the best we can. But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
You okay? Just kicking this poor child around as it cries for help.
I want a Moogle too.
No! Only me! Umbra, it's inevitable. I reckon. Well, actually, based on what you're saying about the sales, maybe not, but.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Surely you don't just remaster, like, all these games and then you make explicit, like, here's a disc version, PS4 version of. Even as little frog dudes. Get blitz. Nice. Of like 10 and then, you know, FF12. And then just stop without doing 13. That's right, Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to bring Lightning back to the forefront. Everyone's going to know her amazing. My favorite character, Lightning. Oh, hello. Rude.
Things that shouldn't exist don't exist, right?
They're nobodies. Yep. Dead. Another iron bangle, but can I equip it if I only have 50 capacity and I'm currently using 30 already? No, right, which would, yeah, okay. Interesting. So I guess my capacity is going to be improved at some point? Logically? Possibly through the Crystarian, because where else would it be? Power Chain at 8, Spark Strike at 7, which I'm basically right next to, so... I have Spark Strike, nice. Fringe Ward, Arrow, Blindside. I assume he's, yeah, he's like dedicated, probably more commando of the two. 1, 2. Just gonna see what I'm building here, because like, I look at that and I go, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more nodes to actually work with there. I'm guessing something's gonna unlock. I guess that is my weapon, so maybe I get a new weapon at some point. And I can start unlocking new parts across the new weapon, maybe. I don't know. Again, don't tell me, but it's my guess for how it's gonna come together.
Thing from inside the meteorite.
Greenhouse Type 0 in 2008. Wasn't it, what, a PSP game first? Because... So he can attack the critter. But I wonder if that actually does anything. Because Agito 13 also then became like then Agito 13 was the name of the mobile game. That's different to the name of the PSP game, which was Type 0 by that point. Just your
Nothing strange around here.
Get him. The game knows he's weak to fire, but I haven't done like lever or anything. Reason for not bringing it to mobile is something like mobile games aren't strong enough, we don't want to wait for stronger phones to come out to handle this game. Gitzy, so we killed the big battery that was powering Cocoon basically and brought it down to the ground. But it was our choice to do it, we weren't forced to, therefore...
Hey, gotta work to pay the bills.
Bills?
Sorry, but you cannot go through. Orders from Godot.
Nerd. Oh, hello. Vanille and Fang semi-sacrificed themselves to, like, keep it afloat, keep Cocoon afloat. So they've kind of, like, more or less crystallized.
It was a perfect day to ride some waves.
That's them holding Cocoon up there in the background, basically. Is it their faces on the top? I forget. But anyway, they're basically sustained, like, kind of where Sarah's head is. Like, now, just in there somewhere.
They're investigating that thing from inside.
Yeah, well, no one else did in the end of 13-1, at least. Like, everyone was all happy, Lightning gives them the blessing, they're all like, okay, cool, we're all good. And then this game presents it as if only Sarah remembers that ending. Everyone else was like, oh, Lightning's not here, I guess she's with the other two inside. Holding up Cocoon. It is their faces, right?
Just as expected.
Yeah, taking notes, yeah. If I ever understand it, I'll try and do a video on it one day. I'm sure I could find like an archive of all the cutscenes somewhere. The NPCs act as if they're attacking as well. That's interesting. But yeah, at the time everyone else was like, okay, cool, we win. Awesome, you guys get married, great. And this game is like, what the cutscene we just watched is like, oh no, actually, everyone sort of thinks Sarah's crazy. Damn it. Come on, kid. Oh. Missed this one up right good. Did I call out Spirit Gamer Nate's Fallout? I don't think I did. Apologies. Maybe I did. I have very, very, very bad memory. Must be a data world, you're 100% correct. Alright, kiddo.
There, now we've got you.
Miss Farron?
Beat your ass. Or buy you lunch for a year. What does this buy? Isn't it? People are already setting up businesses in this. Like, okay, it's been 3 years since effectively, quite literally, the entire world came crumbling down. And now capitalism is thriving, I guess. Like, they're setting up, oh, I own all the food. So you have to buy lunch from me, not that let's work together and survive on this. What, again, was culturally accepted as a hellscape until, I guess, 3 years ago. Zid, not Diz, but Zid. Zero in darkness. He didn't bother programming a snow. That makes sense. Diz couldn't be bothered programming a beach, you know, water and sand interacting, I guess. You know, it took it too literally. He's like, oh yeah, I can't make snow. It's too difficult. It's like, no, that's his name. Oh, well, too late. He's not in this program.
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
Oh, fuck.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
I failed. Should I yell? They're all afraid of her being strict.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
Emotional manipulation.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron.
Yeah, there we go.
The truth is,
That's right, kids. It works.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
this necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why did Mackie have this? It smells like snow.
Hey, wait! What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
But why is it here? And also on my neck?
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
It's literally money pouching right now.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning.
Snow went
There's
off to
no
go
way
look
she
for
can say
her.
no to us getting married.
Okay,
Okay.
and that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Oh god, not a truth bomb. Because of the children. I fate the Snow, but I wanted to follow him. Snow told me to wait. I always do what the man says. Okay. Trying to, like, JRPG logic.
He is a hero
This
after
answer
all.
here.
And has that faith been enough? Neither of you want
Vaughn,
to be
what's going on?
part yet. Here you are alone.
Don't you think I know that?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me, what good is a hero if he's never around?
Well, they didn't get married, right? They just were like... Oh, did they? Wait. I don't even remember anymore. Wasn't it still fiancé by the end of the game? By the end of the first game? But, like, with the implication that, okay, let's go get married. Everyone's here. Lightning's giving us our blessing. It's all cool. Yep. Yeah, engage on it. Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure was what was happening. Right, yeah. From their point of view, she was never there, so... Well, hasn't she given... She'd, like, given soft approval of it earlier on in the game? But, what, I guess for plot reasons... Okay, no. They never officially got their blessing, from what everyone remembers, so...
The meteorite is very weird.
It's a new track? Yeah, but I thought by the time they kind of like meet up as a party and they kind of work out the differences, not by the end.
I want to know, what is this game?
She was sort of like, okay, yeah, fine. Oh, there it is. To me, normal mode implies like a hard mode as well. Or is it just normal and easy? I think I can't go any further in this area, can I? No, let's go back. I was looking around just in case I could potentially go further, but... Because I still haven't found that med kit yet.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you through. We have a dangerous situation on our hands.
Listen here, asshole. I'm the main character. Alright, Like obviously I guess Sarah herself wasn't back.
Are you losing your touch? I got a question for you. Who's this snow person? Boyfriend?
What? He's this really cool guy. The most important person in my life. God. Girl.
He's my fiance. He's off trying to find lightning for me.
You mean he's trying to get to Valhalla?
Well, no. I told everyone there was something strange about lightning just disappearing. And only Snow believed me.
Ah, I see. That's the kind of guy that everyone looks up to, huh?
Princess in Water, what's going on? How are you? At least the frog encounter is over very, very quickly. One blitz and they basically all die. The range on that attack is nice, better than Lightning's was. Sarz's was a good blitz because it would like projectile. Disney Water getting better. What do you want to call you? I don't know if Prince or Disney or Water or probably not Water. We already have a Water in this chat.
No artifact yet, huh?
No.
PDW.
Instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
Yeah, Annabelle, yeah.
Someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with
Damn
time
cats.
and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right.
PDW, there you go.
And that's how your things ended up out here?
P-dubs.
It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
%of this map. That is a... Oh, it's a gate, okay. To say that's the marker from the previous game. The summon stones, whatever they're called. Seath stones. That's strange. Alright, that's the medikit woman. I still haven't found that yet.
How strange.
What? That's strange. Need to find a couple fish, a pretty rock, some blankets to make a sail, 3 logs of wood. All my are gone. My...
How about it, future boy? I know people have changed since we came down the pulse, but some folks have even learned how to use magic, like our Sarah.
You could just do that. You didn't have to be a specialist, so you could just learn how to use magic. Okay. Okay, okay,
That mirror. It was never there before.
Magic clothes changing. Oh yeah, in this game, fashion is very important.
Check it out.
Here's his magic mirror. They can...
Okay, what is that?
Hey, Definitely, what's going on? You love Final Fantasy, PDW.
How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet Lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Giant's artifact.
Okay, now we just have to head for the gate.
And this
I
is...
don't get it. What was that artifact
How
doing
many
in the
correct
mirror?
choices did I make?
Well, the mirror must have belonged to someone else in the
ribbon.
past. Or the future. Wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Ugh, scary stuff.
So again, still not an accessory. Okay. Going to be riding chocobos again. Hell yeah. Nice.
Take a break.
haven't found this bloody medkit yet. I don't want to leave here without turning in my side quests. I gotta turn in my side quests. You know this. Where would a medkit be? I've got like 16 potions and a bunch of Phoenix Downs. That'll do, right? Just let them die. Then use the Phoenix Down on them. That'll be better than whatever else ails them.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
Someone to know, I say.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Alright, where's this damn medkit?
I think I'm okay.
I'm glad Lily understood my situation.
I just remembered something. I saw Huge cuddling the Nora house kitty this morning. Wasn't Huge the one? I bet LeBro's the one who has to... Sometimes cats... Living by this...
God, so many dialogue lines just for one random NPC. Yeah. You don't have the medkit, my friend, I don't care. Hey, you kitty cat. Did you get my medkit?
I want my next show to be at the Nora.
Nope, can't get in there. Get over there.
I finally understood.
It is pretty. You'll be eating a lot of fish and deep fried bloody Pulseworks Centurion soldier parts, but
Really apologizing.
Miss Fair...
Why do you...
it's just that some people were talking, and it would be lonely if you left.
There's no need to feel lonely. Don't worry. This is my home. I love it here. If I do leave, I'll always come back. I promise.
I apologize.
I'm gonna take this Oath Keeper necklace.
Nora kicks butt!
Where might I find this thing?
Stuff doesn't just up and vanish.
Search new Bowden for the item, so it's here. Yeah, I'm about to leave.
What are you guys up?
People have been talking. That Knoll fellow seems like a good...
Yep. He even saved my life once.
You guys make a really good team. I
What?
bet Snow would be jealous if he found out.
What's with these women on this place?
If you're heading to the gate, try the short
Pretty drama queens, a lot of
You
them.
can use the mountain path too, now that it's not blocked off.
Alright, let's go that way then. Let's go.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
Yeah. It must be strange to have it there.
Oh, it was the Moog. I was like, what just appeared in my hand? But it was obviously the Moog transforming back into weapon. Yeah, Ocean, it's great. Absolutely. 5 potions from 3 little frogs? Oh yeah. Alright. Let's put it.
Today's peaceful, but who knows what tomorrow will bring.
This is the soundtrack of studying, yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely see that.
Just as expected.
So sometimes attack is the long range bow, and other times it's the.
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
Other times it's like actually charging at him with a
There's
sword
still
strike.
monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You be careful too. You know.
But it is for local, yeah. Nothing else to do in this hick town.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds.
I'm glad we found the artifact.
If you're heading to the gate, take this shortcut. Godot said you were free to come and go.
Thanks, Godot. Interesting, so it's one or the other. It's either Blitz. Huh. He didn't seem to let me select Ruin just then.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
Interesting. Make it. No.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, hello. Yeah, Zora's back. Casualty Barrier. Seven minute HP as before. Swipe hit me. No, come on. Nice. Good job, Nom. Well done. Damn it! No! Going to beta. Yo! Large birds uses riding mounts. Feud. Geishel grain switch chocobo in my eyebrow. Yeah. 13 logo on this guy. We just didn't even mention the fact that he just attacked again. No? We're fine? Not even a whisper of it. Okay. Damn, we're doing good, mate. I'm out of my big, beautiful purple accessory, and even better, I'm out of my cast as well. Yeah. Basically just, yeah, beginning rehab for both of those. Chocobo down there. I don't want to go down there just yet. Am I not worrying about the medkit, Annabelle? Recovery exercise. Cutesy, look at you. There you go. Alright. All together now, guys. See, I gotta do these once an hour. So, I've set that redemption there with a with a 1 hour window on it. Alright. I'm gonna cast Cure. Alright. I won't worry about it then, Annabelle. Alright. Just, yeah, trying to just stretch out the tendons that have been locked in place for a month and haven't had a chance to move, so... Oh, that one's the hardest one right now. Did you guys all download Pokemon Bank and Transporter and all that good stuff before they went away? We'll have to do a stream at some point where I just like, I organize all my Pokemon because I've just got so many around the different places. Hello. Let's not do that. There's 0 point.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Riku? Are you ready to begin your journey? I can't put down like a manual save though, so I guess there's no point waiting. No, whatever, let's go. Let's go.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there.
You want to? What do you mean? Bank is now free because you
Sorry
can't
I
anymore.
doubted
You
you.
can't spend any money on that store.
Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me.
So
Now
home
it's my
isn't,
turn to
but
do the
bank
same for
is. So
you.
now we can get. You have to have
I've
like a
made up my
home
mind.
subscription.
You and I. We go together.
What is happening right now? That was the Riku speech, and now we'll go
Find
together.
Valhalla, I promise.
Yeah, it's Pokemon is always a one-directional
You're not
sort
gonna
of
say
thing.
goodbye?
I wonder if they're gonna,
There's
yep,
no need.
appear over the hill.
We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Oh, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds.
News on Rebirth.
But I want to see Lightning
Like,
so
just now.
much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
Just because every other single human I've ever known has died.
For Sarah's sake.
Jeff from American Dad. I was like, where the hell do I know this guy from? Yeah, you're right.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Hi.
Sarah.
Isn't it the dead girl? And what? Caius? What's his name? 3, 2, 1, dive!
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right? Yeah.
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
I'm saying Ocean, yeah, exactly. No. Story corrects your compass for navigating the rivers of time. Select the year and location. Oh, okay, cool. You can return to the Historia Crux by pressing Start to open the pause menu. This option is unavailable at certain points in the game. Time seems to flow for that location. You can safely travel to another area without losing any story progress. Use the Historia Crux as your way station to explore the myriad possibilities available through time travel. Loading your save data. Why continue? Just looking at that grid, the gate matrix, apparently what it's called. Interesting. There's 2 more I can obtain there, probably not right now. Travel forward in time 2 years. Yes, thank you, Umbra, yeah. Right, correct, you said that already. Okay. There we go. One of 3 stages. Interesting. $23 megabyte save file. Far out. fuck. Locked location, but just shows me the background anyway. Oh no! Oh no! What's gonna happen? No! No, not Paradox Bodum, no. Okay, it's good again, don't worry, we're fine. Let's not look at the background, so that just literally spoils everything. Never mind.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology, rather than relying on the Fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization, calling itself the Academy, searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
But that's still... It's just the future from our current timeline, right? We're not dicking around too much here. Because we have chosen to reject the Fal'Cie's ways. Yeah, I was gonna say, I recognize this name, don't I? Sideways. We're 2 years
When
forward.
reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret.
True.
And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Considerations: when you skip the location will spoil what's gonna happen next. You skip with X.
This is Cocoon.
Interesting.
Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Oh, wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I remember this one. Yeah. Brescia Ruins. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
What is
no.
that? Look out!
Oh, it's just the giant weapon that's been uncovered. Okay. I see what you mean. So maybe I shouldn't... Yeah, okay.
An arm?
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
It's so dumb, I love it. Giant dark side looking motherfucker. Paradox Alpha. Hey buddy. Wounded, you say? Reduces max HP, yo. Dark Souls what? Cannot be hit by normal potions. A long battles enemy. That's... Alright, so increase my wounds and HP, that red bar, I can recover the grayed out, or the empty bar, I guess. QTEs?
Okay.
Mid-boss fight? I can't heal count. Oh, I guess it's just potions. Oh, okay, there you go. Right. So that's my max HP. Is the... Okay, that makes sense.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sentinels right now. It's fine. Just instant stagger, okay. Just like the dark side. Wait till you smack him on the head. Oops. Quick. Worth it. Get a hit. I'm here one quick. No. Did you get IF during... Nice. Paradigm shift in with IF, what's that? Shy of the one phase. What a pity. Invincibility frames. No, you don't. But you take less damage as sentinels, so...
Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Atlas. Makes sense.
Fire!
Am I playing as the ship right now? Wait. Damn you all to hell. Silver gear. Ooh. My perfect cinematic bonus perfection. Oh, not during the paradigm shift, but during the cinematic action, I guess I did. When it got me to dodge out of the way of the attack.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army!
You did it. Time travelers.
Friends of yours?
They were so nice to us last game.
Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
They definitely were the ones purging us. Or fighting lightning every chance they got.
Taking you to headquarters. Move! These are the infiltrators. They look like sieves who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out.
Did I say Stranger Paradise?
Any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
Why hasn't the Moogle got its hands behind its head?
We're being treated like criminals. But it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
a secure prison here. Definitely couldn't just climb out to make an escape.
What's up?
So maybe that's what looking for mine. Let's see what Noel
There's
thinks.
so many.
Ray Larson, what's going on? How are you? What's going on, guys? Good to see you. How are you? We are playing through Final Fantasy 13-2 because I'm a crazy person and I think that in order to enjoy Kingdom Hearts 4, whenever that might eventually come out, I need to know every single piece of Fabulate Nova Crystallis lore. Plus, I have never played 13-2 or 13-3, and it was a good excuse to play them. So, yeah, I appreciate the raid. What were you guys doing today? I have my arms back. I got my cast off. Yeah. Oh, okay. I broke my elbow a month ago. Exactly a month ago. I got my cast off yesterday, so I'm a happy boy. My cast off. Got my splint off this hand. Oh, it's going great. Life's good, folks. Life's great. But yeah, hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you coming over. Some Shadowbringers, terrific. Oh, excellent. Very, very, very nice. Enjoying it? Is it up to Shadowbringers is currently free out? I saw some sort of tweet yesterday saying that, well, yeah, it might have just been that after Shadowbringers is free for a limited time, but yeah, I know nothing about 14, apart from what I've absorbed from cultural osmosis, so. What do you make of this paradox effect?
What is this paradox effect?
Remember the weirdness near your village when the meteorite fell?
13-2 is so different from the original. Like, I'm actually quite liking it a lot.
Yeah.
In a different way from the way I like 13, because that was fun as well. But
You're going straight
they've
to
definitely this is more like
Academy
a game in that sense, or at least a traditional RPG experience. Taken prisoner by a group known as the Academy. Let's see what we can find out from the guard. Why are we prisoners? I'm hungry. What's the Academy? What's going on?
One question. What's the Academy?
The Academy's the institute that's investigating these ruins. Who doesn't know that?
I should have said I'm hungry.
You came up on the Grand Elevator?
Huh? The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator.
Let's
that's
avoid spoilers,
supposed to
but it'd be
connect
fun.
to
Yeah,
the
for sure.
Pulse, but it's still being built.
I recommend it. Yeah.
If
If you've never played the entire trilogy, I'm looking forward to getting through all three of them. So.
Last year.
Yeah, you're in the future, dummy.
Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess. Since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Sarah, is that you? Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks.
Supposed to be one of the kids from.
It is you.
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Yes.
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces,
Strangers.
an uncertain future. They
Paradise.
speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening.
I don't know where I thought
They
the
call
story of
this phenomenon the paradox effect.
13 would go, but
And if you think
time
about
travel
it,
was not where
that term could apply to our existence in this age as well.
It's not where I thought it would be going.
Lightning. How will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both
On
with comm
Cocoon.
devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Let's lie to a soldier set us free, we need some answers. You're a friend of Sarah's. What's your story? What'd you get in trouble? What are these ruins? They're all pretty appropriate.
So what's your story?
I'm Alyssa Zidell, an academy trainee. And this is where I'm going to make my big discovery.
That's not what I meant. What do you want with us?
I'm not sure I want to tell you yet. You'll just have to trust me. Right this way, please.
Umbra, you got me. You got me good. Did it only have 8 points though? Wasn't I counting that repeatedly, annoyingly? Suppose you are correct though.
It's my turn to cook today. Hope you're not a picky eater.
Oh no, I'll eat anything.
Rain soup.
Good to hear. You know you need to be able to handle anything in this day and age.
You show interest in the ruins. Are you a student?
Well, I was supposed to go to the capital's university.
And because of what happened to Cocoon, you gave up your studies? I'm sorry that happened.
It's alright. Things turned out well.
Oh, and about right. So the medkits turned up at a different time. Right. Okay. I
I
got it.
think we may have really traveled into the future.
Then we're better off keeping quiet about where we're from.
Didn't you see the heads up display? Duh. We're in 5 AF.
What a unique little pet. Well behaved, too. Is he a monster of some sort?
Not exactly. He's more like a good luck charm.
I have feelings, you know.
Right. You're such a cute little boy.
The gear we're using is old, but with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much we can do. We're able to maintain our own gear on the front lines, though, and we're familiar with the equipment.
Front lines of what?
This city is several centuries old. Yet based on our studies so
The
far,
natural
Atlas is quite
flora
obviously
and
from an
fauna
entirely different time.
So
Pulse
Atlas
itself?
wasn't born from the ruins.
Exactly. It's as if it sprung up here from a completely different dimension.
You're a scientist. How dare you say such unfounded nonsense?
We asked the army for help with this investigation. It seemed like the only reasonable thing. What with the paradox and Atlas and monsters? Who can feel safe?
This guy's just hauling ass to the gate. Get me the fuck out of here.
Great place for a break.
Ammo, check. Mobility, check.
We here at the Academy have a great responsibility. With the Foul Sea gone, people rely on us to protect humanity.
So all of the Fal'Cie are gone, or just, well, Barty Boo and the ones that were kind of like running the show behind the scenes? Where are you guys getting your electricity from? Because wasn't that one of them as well? Wasn't that a Fal'Cie? Rip. Okay, we've digged around. Let's go to the actual intended path. Like how Noel is just a little tiny blue dot, but the Moogle gets its own beautiful little UI icon on the minimap there. And Sarah's a mere arrow.
We need to develop art. That's why the Academy has been vested with so much authority, for the purpose of research, and we take that responsibility, sir.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator, and keep it with you at all times.
She knew Sarah's name, or does she overhear? Does she just overhear what was being said? I don't know, did Noah call her Sarah at one point?
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here, through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Ooh, nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate, and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off, and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great!
Oh, nice. You can choose which character you wish to control during battle and exploration. Change leader. What? Okay, during battle you can also select the change leader option in the battle menu. If the current battle leader is KO'd, the remaining character will automatically become the new leader. What? What? Such radical, incredible. What are these ideas? What is this? What? 3 types of gates exist in this world. The ones that shine like the sun have been blessed by the goddess and require special artifacts. The crystal gates require wild artifacts that can be obtained in many locations at times. However, the artifacts are consumed with each use. Interesting. The scorched gates are the ones most recently used by Sarah and Noel to travel to that location. Okay, so Historia Crux, where you enter the level. Shine at something blessed by the goddess with special artifacts. So I guess that's story progression. And wild artifacts that you have to farm. Interesting.
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the Purge and drove people out of their homes. A lot of them escaped and fled. They hid in these ruins, hoping to survive.
Your ID checks out. Be careful in there. I appreciate your help. I apologize for my colleague. He's not a friendly one.
I'm a researcher. Out of my way. I've obtained a black belt. I'm a scientist, you see. What the fuck is this? Okay.
So the paradox is a distortion in time and space.
I didn't know you were playing a Final Fantasy game.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime Choc-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
I need to just isolate that voice line. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused. Mysterious traveling merchant who appears all along the timeline. She offers a variety of items to any travelers. Special weapons and equipment. Equip more than one accessory, be mindful of equipment costs, blah blah blah, capacity, blah blah blah. Okay. Peril, fog, pain, curse, poison. Hey, there's the wound potion. I should probably grab a couple of those. Just to have them. I have 49 regular potions already? Sheesh. Meteor Blades and Howling Soul. With pretty significant bonuses to both our stats there. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question right now. Can I upgrade weapons in this game? And I want the answer to be no. Because fuck that shit. I didn't really like how synthesis worked in that last game. Okay, so I can buy weapons here. Is it the kind of thing where I should not buy them because I'm gonna find them? I don't need 50 potions, by the way. Yeah, fuck it. What does it matter? Who cares? Just buy them. I can buy another one though. I don't like that. No. That implies I can upgrade them. I didn't need any components to do that. Okay, cool. Accessories with more wins in the shop. Fuck. Damn it. This is poisoned by a lot.
Have a fantabulous day.
I will. I surely will. That is an outfit. Okay, Starseeker up to... Is it still the Moogle? The Moogle just got a coat of paint? Hound Soul. Blizzard at 10, currently at 7. Power Chain at 8. Power Chain is... good to see it, FMA. Take care of yourself, alright? Okay, so that's now become Power Chain. Okay. So interesting how this works. Blizzard or Blindside. Arrow at 12. Where does it go? Like... Okay, Chrysami expanded, there you go. Ooh! Oh, hell, okay. Com bonus boost, Rav bonus boost, unlock the Saboteur roll. Oh, what the fuck? These are all good choices, man. Accessory capacity by 20. I'm assuming by... Sab is probably pretty important, right? I can grab D shell. Okay, nice. Wound. Ooh. What? Okay. Wound as in... Like, can enemies recover HP and I can prevent them doing... Interesting. Okay. So do I do... Okay, do I do like another lap on this now? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I am. I'm doing another lap on this. Okay, so it's still the same constellation. I'm just doing another lap on it. Interesting. Base weapons... Yeah, I do typically stream on night times for you guys, for Americans at least. Did I grab... I feel like I should make one of them a Sentinel, just in case I get... Like, I shouldn't leave Sentinel too far behind, even though it's tempting to do so. If I develop him, I assume I get a different role as well. Which... Hopefully Medic. Medic would be nice. Given that I don't have it yet. Com, Rav, Sentinel, Saboteur, Medic, and... What's the sixth? Is there a sixth? 1, 2, 3 that I'm looking at right now. Sab, Medic. Synergist, right. So, okay, well then maybe he'll be Synergist if she... Yeah, okay, there you go. And it all. That chat delay, that beautiful chat delay. Now you guys know what I'm talking about. We're on the same page. Screwed at 12. Gale Strike. Is it like an arrow-based attack? Sounds sick. I feel like it's smart to keep developing this guy as a commander. Hiding weapons and equipment you can... Oh, okay, cool. Cheers on, bro. Synergist roll. There you go. Yeah, cool. It's beautiful. Synergist gets boo. Okay, so it already starts with shell. Right, that makes sense because you couldn't be in that role without at least one base ability first. Protect. Okay, cool. Okay. It's a lot of defensive ones for this. So yeah, Veil, Vigilance, Protector, Shell go down the track. Okay. R2 for passive ability summon. Yeah. But that's just like... Yeah, like R2 is my overall passive abilities, right? Because that's the Iron Bang would give me the 10% extra HP. Oh, whatever, who cares? Let's play the game.
I don't want to lose to Unit 2.
Unit 2.
We scientists don't even know how to wield a weapon. But I guess we'll have to learn how to take care of ourselves someday.
Swing the sword.
I can tell you this. The Academy respects ability and potential. If you have what it takes, they'll appoint you leader, regardless of your age.
Implying I'm about to meet like a 5-year-old scientist.
The rain isn't artificial. It's the real thing.
Look at that sign on the wall there. There's a bunch of 13s everywhere. 3, 13, 23,
The
43.
army has a rough time fighting the monsters in the rain. If you're heading deep into the woods, be careful.
Got some gil. Should I might buy like...
But it's disgusting.
Whatever. We're still early game. I don't need to buy potions yet.
I focus on theories pertaining to time and space.
I focus on theory pertaining to time and space. Alright, where are we going? Gate back behind us. Doing some dungeon crawling first. Alright, nice.
Did you hear about the new head of the investigation?
Our next game is an away game.
There you go. The head of the investigation. Yeah. And there we go. Oh wait, that's the... Right. That's where I'm going to be coming back from. Oops. I'll appear back in this area from that direction, maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, I'm stupid. Walked the wrong way, I apologize. I don't know why my brain just said that's going to be one big loop that closes in on itself, but no.
Oh,
Wrong.
this is really smart, too, for a train.
Don't forget to check the schedule later.
Check the schedule.
I'm researching atlases.
The date's already passed, unfortunately.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
It's the one on the left? Oh, right? New? What? Is this called Kate Sith? What? Okay. What? Crystals being left behind. Interesting. Oh, literally. Paradigm pack unlocked. What?
What? The monster turned into crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
Daughter of chaos.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
We Pokemon trainers now?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself.
You never lost it.
Might as well start
it
now.
sleeps within you. New functions have been added to the party paradigm in the Crystarium, and you can now access monsters in the main menu. Paradigm pack within party paradigms. Paradigm pack within party paradigm, and choose monsters to add into your paradigms. Monsters can also be developed in the Crystarium. What? So, yeah, sure. So I have extra party members now, but they're little beasties. Oh, so that's my white mage then, is... There are 3 slots available in the bottom of the screen for the tutorial, so the single monster left my slot. Thunderproof, standard, well grown. Offensive, defensive. Monster now appears on the left of my slot. The creature is now considered to be a member of your team, and your existing paradigms are automatically updated according to its role, which is a medic, yeah. New paradigms become available. With the addition of new paradigms, the strategic choices have also been expanded. Paradigms that include monsters can be customized and tuned in the normal manner. When you finish, okay. Feral Link. Goodness. Every monster ally can unleash a special attack, otherwise known as a Feral Link ability. Alright. You would train attacks with your monster. So it's almost at max right now, being wounded. Kitty clock. when the gauge is full, press square to unleash that Feral Link ability. It's what makes you quick time it down. Okay. Get him. Oh balls, I didn't see that one. I suck. Sorry. Sorry, kitty cat. I failed. I'm so sorry. Right, okay, so I have Party Paradigms, Paradigm Pack. So I have to put the other one in there as well. Yeah, right. So I can now make up, I can have Triple Ravager basically if I want to, for example. Because it's, try disaster. What does tune mean? Normal, cross, wide. Characters will behave according to the nature of their roles. Prioritizes actions that affect single targets. Used for focusing on a particular enemy. Multiple targets. So interesting. Wow, so they've really gone and save and load paradigms. Yes, okay, so you can actually experiment without losing everything you have. Okay. Cool, okay. Consolidation, isn't that... Oh wait, it'd be... Yeah, Send Med was Combat Clinic. Solidarity. That's a soul, beautiful, try disaster. Cool. Cool. This is really interesting. I'm loving it. Okay. Comsed Med. Yeah, that makes sense. if I need to heal up. If I lose both humans, so I get to play as the little beasties, like. Custome. So do they only gain points from when I've... Hey, what? Oh, hang on. So do you have to like sacrifice items to get them to level up or something? The sooner at level 7. Calm standard. So they don't gain experience like in the traditional way. Thunder, Overwhelm, Fear, Siphon, Thunder, Interesting, 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 interesting. Hello. You can rename it? Oh shit, okay, so we need like some sort of monster name redemptions. Okay. What? I think would it let you get multiple of the same beastie then in that case? Or would it just... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, again, Mr. Head. What was that?
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Being attacked by a medic. 3 medics, in fact. Yeah, on at me. Stop that. Come on, that's pretty good. 16 seconds. Potent droplet. So was that the kind of shit that can level up? Do I know fusion dancing? Wait, hang on. Release. Right, yeah, so I use the droplet, so yeah, okay. Biological. Oh, right, because I guess there's biological, and then there's also. So I can't spend it on him. Right, because he is a... Ah! Interesting. Interesting. He's a non-organic, or a biological, I guess they call it, critter.
We're sifting through the ruins to see what hidden technologies we can dig up. Since the Fal'Cie lost their power.
Well, that was lore I probably would have wanted to hear, but oh well. Adjust my, we figured out the way to fire, have we? Yeah. Neutralize it too, like, you know, 100% final magic credit system. Yeah, you had a good time with that? Screw yourself 100% everything staying on. How did you screw yourself in that regard? I have a gremlin. Oh, human science is all we have left to rely on. It was the end of that lore dump there. Okay, so Atlas is really going to smash down this way at some point. Come on now. Are you like guaranteed to, well, maybe at this early stage of the game you are, but are you like guaranteed to get a monster crystal? Because I could just see one appearing again then for the new critter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's just start with this one. And pretty much just dance between those two, probably. Stronger monsters, lower drop rates, okay. But, so it's not guaranteed to just like forcibly give you one of each monster. Wait, it's saying that. Paradigm Pack. Gremlin, which is a Ravager, and another commander, yeah, okay. 200% info gather ring in the dungeons. Interesting. Okay, so I could do another commando and have like Cerberus, I suppose. Versus another Ravager. I don't really need 2 Ravagers though, do I? And you're an ice-based one versus him, which is a electric-based one. Interesting. Bloody hell, okay. Alright, well it's still early game, so I don't really think I need a medic just yet, but if I get into a boss fight I probably will need a medic, so... Can you get multiple saves, Detective? Like you can't go back and redo it? Cerberus is back, baby. This is fine. This is fine.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
The Chocobo chick again?
The key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. The substance was stolen. There's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
2 capsules for the drug.
You'll help us search for the capsules? You could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules.
Fuse monsters transfer abilities for the monsters and create some really cool things.
If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Hello there, Kubo.
Have you seen that big old giant? Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
Subset of their role skills. Yeah. No. I'm saying I do need. Yeah, two rounds. Yeah. So like if one's a frost-based one and one's a lightning-based one, you could potentially need both. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Okay. I reckon Gizzy. I reckon. Not the best place to be standing.
You know I'm
that.
counting on you. Everyone is.
What's shimmering over here? Hello, Mr. Monk. Yes. What are you looking for?
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
The Chocobo Shake's just like lugging away tons of supplies, but oh yeah, it's the paradox, yeah. Press R1 and ask the Moogle to work his magic. Paris will be a man dispelled. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Something's up, Kupo. Come on, Mom.
An anti-paradox. A wild artifact. This is a Pokédex. This is what we have right here. Oh lord.
Oh, visitor! Can I help you with something? This screw-up has really dragged down the good name of our unit.
More cyclists, more captains. Oh no, same guy.
What kind of trick is...
Nothing. Magic little Moogle frantic and dispel paradoxes, whatever.
Boring, are we? Might want to be careful in here.
Hey Chester.
Someone spotted a thief in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins. We haven't seen a thief on Cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it soon.
Pressure room to it. Fresh to see this being appeared.
Think you can handle one of those monsters? A creature like that should the paradox effect thrown in. There's no telling what.
Oh, that's the excuse. Oh, paradox effect.
Watch your step and be ready for anything.
I was gonna say, like, are they really gonna muddy up their own lore by being like, oh yeah, Scythe can just appear sometimes if they want to. Like, no, it's just, oh, the paradox effect, you see.
Scholars believe the paradox is a natural phenomenon, but I think it was created by man. That glowing thing has to be a weapon sentient by someone.
We can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
Wouldn't Atlas be the key?
Bingo. I heard legends that people from centuries past were responsible for building it. But that was in my past. It's still years ahead of this present. My guess is that he's a weapon from your future.
So Atlas definitely doesn't belong in this time. If we can stop him, then maybe we'll find the artifact we need.
Maybe. It's worth a shot at least.
I just wanna...
I feel like that us answer is legally appropriate. Alright, so I have... Oh, can I only do one side quest at a time? No. 2 capsules. Defeat the Scythe. Scythe.
Understand my name, so I can help you.
All roads sort of seem to lead to the same place. So. Oh, no. Logs run off. Hello. Give him a small dog, get him. Yeah, bloody time. Bloody hunter, apparently. Fucking trophies on the PS3! Haven't had a trophy on a PS3 in a long time. Hey Shay, how you going? It's Kingdom Hearts Day and I'm playing Final Fantasy 13-2. What a traitor. What a traitor to the cause I am. I'm sorry. But happy Kingdom Hearts anniversary, 21st anniversary day to you as well. Oh man. My poor arm. If I had any sliver of a bicep before, it's completely gone now. Release him out of the cast. Can one day maybe start to move it again and lift weights and get back to life. Oh, crack the back. Let's go! Yeah, 3 down, 29 to go, including the plat. Sorry, what? I've just got started. I'm in chapter 2. No, I agree, Shay. I agree. My little stint in the hospital. Yeah, better. Yeah, good now. So I got my cast off yesterday, so I can see my arm again. I've got this hand free. It's coming around. It's all coming good. I'm playing video games again. And soon I'm not gonna have any excuse not to be getting some work done on the fan dub. So I should enjoy it while it lasts, shouldn't I? I should not click on the trophy menu because it takes fucking forever. I can't leave this right now. I can't press circle. At least while I'm running a game. Yeah, Shay, go for it. Let's go. Game, please release me from this, please. Come on. Not quite. Gitsy, I think it was a little longer than that, wasn't it? Or... Wait, I think I'm free. Wait. Yes, I'm free. You might be right. When did I remember rushing back from my friend's wedding? I guess that was the end of March. Capsule. Like a sort of capsule that might fit in my pocket, for example. A nanotech medicine that stimulates the nerves of the subject. There you go. It was 10-4, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go, yeah. So I had... The 10th of April was when Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced, yeah. And Missing Link by... And... Yeah. So yeah, we're a week and a half out from that. Well, effectively 2 weeks out from that announcement's anniversary.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but now it's gone.
They say the thief was seen in the tunnels further in. Did you spot anything yet?
Oh, he's my side quest boy. Okay. I gotta get better at controlling that whenever the camera kicks into that mode.
No one's hurt, right?
Recovery exercises. I need to make like some sort of sound redemption to come along with it. More trophies, baby. Alright, let's do exercises. Alright. Tabletop. Back up. Tabletop. Back up. Tabletop. Back up. Hook, which is the one I'm still struggling with. Which I like, because obviously my first fingers can do it, but the bottom 2 fingers can't. Back up. Hook. Back up. I don't know why I can't see that in chat though. Oh no, you did. There you go. Sorry, I just completely missed it. Oops. I just completely missed it. Alright, then flat fist. Ah. 1, 2. That's feeling better already. Yeah. Alright, now full fist. Appreciate it. Bloody Trophy City right now, Christ. Multicast Feral Ink. We'll use those things there. 4 poison droplets. Let's go back to where we came, because maybe the Moogle will give us.
If a gate leads to another reality, does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world?
There it goes. There it goes.
Think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and
Let me just cut you off right there. I have to go kill these hoplites real quick. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Get him, little dude. Get him. Hey, Brecky, agree with that. I'm feeling lunch right about now. What's the one to school?
and if that's true, then I better make the most of it before I wake up.
So hopefully this will be our other ring bracelet. Hello. Another gate back here. Huh.
That's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can
say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway?
They're really useful portals, she answered herself. Cause the paradox effect, was the Academy think? Are they constructed devices? Sure.
They look like some sort of device. The design seems too deliberate to be natural.
That's one of our theories. Like, maybe there's a foul sea we don't know about, who built these gates as a way to invade Cocoon.
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right
Did you know these ruins became uninhabitable after the War of Transgression?
Big wound damage, man. Let's do it now. Should really be attacking the healers first, shouldn't I? Bolt pot shard. Explain yourself. It's a shard, a fragment? Oh, it's a component. Shit. Just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. I don't want it. Pick up arrow if I do this. Let's pick up arrow. Blind side off to 3 more. Wound at 6. Interesting. Yeah, the defensive buffs, right? I was thinking I should get some buffs on, but then I realized, wait, no. Alas. I don't really know if there's a reason to use my little, like, upgrade them just yet. Unless I'm really struggling against a boss fight or something. I feel like getting an ATB gauge is probably what I should do next. Like, that seems like a pretty important thing to do. Oh. Live trigger reaction. 8 mana droplets. What's live? What am I? Oh, a conversation.
So, about Alyssa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay. When I was a kid, I knew a guy around the same age. We didn't get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused. I'd had enough of being bossed around.
He died that day.
So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So, now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't fun.
Is it the case that like one would be recharged? I'm worried that beast is gonna die if I don't heal it up. Or is it just the beast's slot just dies? It does. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there's the main gate that brought us into this place. There's these other two gates on the side here that are currently non-responsive.
People are the roots. Came all the way out here on your own, huh? You trust your partner?
Yo, you're doing fine. Okay, don't you worry. You've got a magic Moogle bow. You're doing just fine. Don't you worry about that. Let's keep on keeping on. Shit. Can't crack it. It's not good enough. Hey, I finally got him. Alright. Cool. I wonder if I won't get a second copy until I've maybe like fused the first one, potentially. Oh, no. No time for monsters. Cutscene power supersedes monster attacks.
It's Atlas!
Hey. And not just his arm.
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
There's a lot of logical leaps here.
We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
Well, I fought him once before already, but... Before I decide, how do I reply? Can I just decide? Do I need to think about it? What does Alyssa think? What does Mog think? I live in the moment, I'm not sure. How would Mog give it shit? Me, I'm thinking me. What do I need their opinions
I'm all for
for?
living in the moment. I'm with you. No regrets.
Okay, so go forward.
All right then, let's do it.
Chocobo Chow. I'm getting there. Just a... They should have made him look at least like different from the other soldiers, or have his name appear when I try and talk to him or something. Do I want to use these only when oh, you have to press it at the same time. Interesting. That makes sense. So if I link with this sort of robot, it seems to be like a button plus triangle, a direction button plus triangle at the same time. So different from OJ13. Alright, our Seath friend has to be down here somewhere. The Chocobo girl is here yet again. What? Social networking service? What the fuck? Post to Twitter from your PlayStation 3. Hello. Help me, Chocobo girl. Help me. In hindsight, I should have got that 4th ATB gauge first. So what she
If it's
say?
the giant you want to take down, then take a look around.
Different things each time, and yes, I guess she will. Okay, so the actual upgrade material itself is great.
Everyone is.
Oh, they're glowing. That must mean that they can use the special ability thing. Probably. Alright, well, if I'm Mr. Video Game Designer, I'm putting the boss fight down this direction. See you guys again. You can tame both? You can tame the big one and the little one? Oh boy. No, I've tamed neither. What the fuck's happening? What's happening? Gas tracking? What's happening? What's happening? Stop it. Hello. You just appeared out of nowhere. Wasn't there waiting for me. I love that music again. Holy shit, that hurt. Woo! Wait, hang on. 84 probably would heal me, I'm assuming. Oh, I pushed them at the same time. Fuck you. The other target, the other one was to do them at the same time. That one was in order. yeah. Oh, balls. Well, I'm fucked. That's the end of me. Little arrow just sticks in it. Let's retry, huh? Okay, we can't combat clinic, but we can at least stump. Oh shit! The enemy's back. Paradigms, customize. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Double Sentinel plus med, I guess, is not a bad idea. I'm wanting it to be more optimal. Which I guess we can be. She wasn't really dying, but Noel kind of was, so. Comsed med plus a bunch of attacks should be fine. Breakfast acquired. Good to hear that. Good to hear it. What are you having? $220. I can afford maybe two. Blindside. Actually, a sab wouldn't be too bad here. Well, actually, the defensive one too probably wouldn't be too bad either. Forgot we had those options. I mean, it's the first time we're actually going to need them, it feels like. Okay. Delete 130 items. Sounds like playing Stranger Paradise. Oh my god, I'm so full of shit. Customize Paradise. Okay. What is generate? Randomly. Interesting. Okay. Comrade Rav and another Comrade Rav. I'm not using that much. Let's just switch out. Sab, Sin, Med. Lower his defenses, raise our defenses, heal up in the meantime. Then just go in and blitz him. Let's try it. Did it take? Untamable, bro. Oh, it did take, nice. Try deep attack. So much damage to the null, man. That's crazy. Okay, it took. Alright, sick. Let's get in there. It's dead? Jesus Christ. That's my medic dead. In one hit. Fuck! Oh boy. No shit, we're in trouble.
What the fuck?
I guess my BC's weak to fire, I guess? Like, or should I just upgrade my BC? Him dying in one hit is pretty tough. That's crazy. Survive, Sarah, survive. Yeah, her defense is way better than the other two's has been. I could probably just cheese this with potions and shit. I've got shell on. I'm not taking too much damage. Just don't think I want to. I mean, I kind of would rather die here. I guess I'm meant to beat it. Alright, well. 1-star ranking, your 30, 0 star actually, even worse. Wow. Oh jeez. That was not good.
Come on, Mom.
One hit is tough. Stop it. Need more gas down here I can fight and try to redeem myself.
Hey, Noel. Is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
When does that happen? What about the crystal pillar?
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar? What happens to Lightning and the others?
They say the pillar crumbled. In my age, there's nothing left but crystal sand.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Yeah, that makes sense, kid, yeah. Even in like 13, there was that 5-star mission ranking, and I don't think you could 5-star every single one of them when you first go through. Probably a good chunk, but not every single one. Oh, right, I mean. Head spin was annoying, I remember that. Kill the cats, kill the cats, kill the cats, let's go. So there was that a fragment when I just did then. It's like, okay, I beat the gas. One of the, let's say, 4 or 5 or 6, whatever fragments in this time has been obtained. Orange Newsboy cap. Newsboy. I gotta get out of this body. She's using things more often, right? Alright, synchronize. Together. What the fuck? Okay, I definitely hit them together. I 1,000,000% hit them together. Game. Give me a 200% blink already. I want it. Shit's so bad.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, yeah, here's itself first, fair enough. Let's level these guys up. I'm getting potent bolts out the wazoo, yeah, like it's not... Increase a magic stat versus increasing all of them. 10 HP, and a bunch of other stats as well. Nice. This is a mana droplet. Okay, that's probably smarter actually to level up the one I'm actually using, which is the Ravager. Yeah, that's much more sensible. Thunder at level 8. Where am I now? I'm at level 5. Alright, so I've achieved Thunder. Bonus strength, not bad. And Blitz, yo. Ravage at 19, so no rush to that. Jeez, that's a huge attack stat. Maybe I should be using this guy instead. Armor Breaker at 15. Alright, either way, I'm stronger now. Because of that, can we control Atlas down the left-hand path? Okay, so back up here. Take a ride across that little bridge there. They clearly took that, like, corridor, comment to heart. Like, only one pathway, just push forward and walk the game. Oh, get out of this paradigm. Alright. Still in there. Keep forgetting.
You deserve a treat.
You deserve a treat. Yo, someone's starting the tool. Pokédex filling up rapidly.
Say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night.
Can't talk to Chester anymore. Party paradigms, paradigm customized. Dang it. Back to this one first. Hello friends, good to see you. Walk towards it, you cast magic and you have a bow. You don't need to walk up to the enemy, I promise you. They're so legally distinct, Annabelle. How could you possibly get them, confused at all? What? Just taking the enemies I've been fighting along the entire time and having them as party members? I don't know how you're getting confused.
Must be it.
Boss fight to unlock said machine. Should I have fought Atlas? Maybe it would have kicked my ass too bad and I would have been told. No, you have to go find this thing instead.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo?
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
The tile trial. The void beyond harbors extra-dimensional spaces known as temporal rifts. To escape a temporal rift, you must unravel the mystery set forth by the crystals and resolve the presented anomaly. This particular rift features a disappearing floor. Any tile you pass over will fade into nothingness, so think carefully about the route you must take to collect all the crystals before reaching the exit portal. So just Sarah on her own. I've solved the riddle. Wowie wow. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Is any idea you're gonna drop? It needs to be lost, so no. That way. I've played children's games before. You can't stop me. The main concern there's going to be like having the controls not go exactly where you want to. I love that I chose to play on PS3, like make it an optional, you know, an objectively worse experience for all of us. But my trophies.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
Delicate crystal fragment.
Hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
Such a logical
All we
leap.
can do is pray.
Oh look, it worked exactly as we said it would.
Please work.
Please work. Alright, Kari. Powered down. Okay, if I know bullshit video games, yeah, I could have gone here and fought Atlas instead, and potentially killed it.
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
Or I guess fought it at full strength. Two out of 8 here. Okay, I have one of those 2 crystals. I've killed the ghast. Didn't find the medkit. There's 4 other things to do because I'm assuming one of them is going to be main story. Me switching around here like a crazy person, is that actually worth a damn this time around, or is it just like I'm not getting the recoveries I seem to be recalling from 13-1? But like, it's sleepy auto attack again. Also very glad I bought this weapon too.
Your only salvation lies in a merciful death.
Got 3 of these things. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go. Alright. Synchronization this time. So, down, triangle at the same time. Work that time. Radial bearing. Now that sounds like a component. If I've ever heard one. Just everywhere. Oh, hello. Get him! Oh, come on. No bonus for me. Sounds like a crystal. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a crystal. So okay, I have 2 copies of this guy now. Interesting. So, what does that do for me? Can I like fuse? Oh no, okay, it just looks like the other one. So that's that one versus. Borderline identical. Frost proof, frost prone. Right, so you're right. Launch at 18, yes please. Oh yeah, okay. Smite's pretty dang good as well. When is that? 22, what am I now? 18, right, yeah. Gale Strike at 13. Hydrate, you got it. You got it. 22 for Smite, go on. afford it, which I just can't bother. Feel it in my hand. Water indeed important. The little baby one. Good magic damage and inflict debuffing ailments. That sounds pretty good.
If it's the giant you want to take down, then take a look around.
I guess I can Phoenix
You
down
know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
the party member if I need to.
There he is! And not looking too happy.
Oh, it's a big boy. Big boy. Get a preemptive strike on him, perhaps. Hydrate. Okay. It's only dead already. Wow, because of the thing that I did, I assume. Blah 37, I agree, that is a big guy. Right, yeah, so this would have been pretty difficult had I not weakened him already. Oh god, he's gonna do the thing. I don't have a sentinel class. Ow. Blah, sorry, what I meant to say was for you. That is what I should have said there in that situation. Kitty clock? Fuck, are we using kitty clock? $10 damage per scratch. Amazing. Well done, cat. Got that so much here. What I've actually done there is I've made it so that the cat didn't cure. That's what I've actually achieved here. I'm so dumb. Damn. Get got. Get completely and utterly got.
Our journey is over.
Alright, let's kill us all. Sorry. Anything about Final Fantasy? Yeah. How'd you find this one then? Final Fantasy 13-2, like of all the Final Fantasy streams. This has got to be a pretty pretty small one. No, I'm pretty bad. I should have got the, should have healed. But instead I got my cat to attack instead. My little cat helper. Yeah. Alright, do I want defensive buffs? Oh no, they're rating up 2, dang. What level is he now? 17. All live streamers in a review count arbitrarily decide to click on the first one with 30 viewers. No. Would have been a long list you were scrolling down, but yeah. Appreciate you deciding to click on me. Every single streamer in the world. We're going for a long, long, long time. Maybe I should just get, like, Protect and Shell up. Maybe just Protect. Oh, right, I should have built double Sentinel magic. Oops. I'm very dumb. What am I, 3-4 hours into the game at this point? Not very far. You get Nanoquotes are kind of mucking around. Ow, that one really hurt. Christ. Oh, a second punch, I'm fucked. Wow, really? The cat's the only one that lived that time, somehow. Wow. Okay, Sentinel med, I guess I'm gonna need if he does the double punch. Annoying. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I guess obviously this would have been impossible. Like you had to do some little off the beaten path thing to weaken his HP down like 80-90%. So if I hadn't done that, it would have been much more difficult. But saying that, I'm assuming that I can probably come back here when I'm like level 50 or whatever, and probably mince him without having to weaken him first. I'm guessing. Paradigms, customize. Okay. So let's make. Oh, Composite Med is pretty good though. What if we just do defensive buffs first, maybe? And I can try debuffing him if that. You can see if it works. Because yeah, defensive debuffs, defensive buffs plus healing should be fine. Gee, this bloody cat to hurry up and heal faster. I can potion. I always forget that I can potion, and it seems to be like a pretty good tactic this time around, where potions were borderline useless in FF13-1. He's weak to it. Let's see. Ow.
Let's do it.
He's wounded me. Alright, I'll let him shell us up and then we'll try again. Oh, that is still gonna work. Alright. Double wrap. Here we go. Double punch there. Alright, I'm gonna potion up now. I don't trust the cat. I should not trust the cat. Yeah, nice. Okay. Saga, nice, let's go. disguise yet, but let's use it. Why not? We're synchronized. I did! Fuck you! You did it.
So how do we do?
We did it!
That's right, I guess.
No!
I'm on it!
Teleport it 3 times. Cheating.
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
We did it, you guys. We did it. Oh. Fragment crystal in a potent box.
Whoa! Now what?
Yeah, it's that thing on.
Paradox is dissipating.
Killed the boss. Everything's being resolved. So what, without Atlas wreaking havoc here, the place doesn't get destroyed.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Could it be a freak accident? Who would do something like that? Is that why lightning disappeared? Is that why Cocoon is gone in the future?
Who would do something like that?
I don't know. Someone who has the power to change history.
Not Caius.
And since
no.
we can use the gates, we'll have to stop him.
We know it's a guy.
This ability to control monsters and use the gates. Could it be a gift from lightning?
We'll just have to find her so you can ask her yourself. Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
How do I get in there? Interesting. Damn. 3,000 is crazy. Okay, level 11 as commander right now. And let's say 5 levels for Frost Strike. Or 4 for Scourge. Let's just keep assuming she's going to be our Ravager, so... Boop. 2 more for Gale. And is that the loop completed now? Yes, okay, cool. Done one more lap. Alright. Unlock Medic! Dang it! Oh, it's good though. I said I'd get an ATV gauge, but... Do you guys know what these are, by the way? Like, what... It was just like bonus stat points? ATV gauge. I do want that. That's always going to be useful. Fuck it. We've done it. Fuck it. We'll get, Amazing Sentinel March. Ooh, and launch at 20 as well. Nice. Fierce Siphon at 31. Smite. Life Siphon, as in, like, literally takes away, recovers HP based on how much damage he does. Ruin go to 31. Alright, what do you get? He gets Medic as well. Fuck, if I'd known that, I would have made him get the ATB, and I might have actually got Sarah to get Medic. Because he's obviously, his magic stat is lower. Whatever, we're going. We're doing it. ATB gauge all the way, baby. Don't look back, never look back. Oh, this is the former graveyard, right. Pressure ruins. Okay, so still a couple areas I can't get to. Interesting. Did I miss one down there as well? I did. So I need like 2 of those potions from this time, right?
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Out of this reality and into the other.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
Annabelle, yeah. It's funny,
This is it! This is the place!
someone actually, like I was recommended in my Twitch list, someone doing an FF13 speedrun. So I guess technology's hearing me talk about it.
I thought I might be, but that's not my name. Then whose is it?
Kubo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body and I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone, it's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Stop having a crisis. Just smile your way through it. You're in a JRPG.
Even if they all forget, I never will. And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused?
You're gonna put that on yourself, not the
Can
fact
we
that you
ever
were
give
just
back what we've
swept up
taken?
in the plan, like the plans of bartenders. No. Yes, it is your fault. Mere human. You should have seen through Barty's lies. What is that? Invisible little thing.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Huh?
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
Okay, and the Chocobo can take us quickly around. Okay, that's cool. So if you want to keep grinding, you can. But the Chocobo will let you just fast forward a little bit.
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible. Come on, Mom.
Eclipse artifact.
Nice, Mog.
Kupo Kupo?
Okay, so there's the side quest one. That's a fragment. Can you not do anything about this, my friend?
Come on, Mog.
Oh. Fail. I was just wondering whether we were gonna interact with our friends here. What the hell is that? It's Varog. Nice. Oh god damn. Kitty cat, no. Except for you, my friend. Woo! 5 stars, baby. Hey, nice. It's a summon. Cool. Maybe a little bit strong, but I don't know. The 10,000 HP it had a second ago is now down to a reasonable 800. It's a pretty strong monster. Like 90 attack already. Whew. Haven't even begun to upgrade it yet. Jesus Christ. Flame proof.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can...
More enemies before we get there? What do you reckon? It sometimes just eats my inputs whenever this happens. It's really weird. Alright, so if a debuff doesn't land, you don't. It's not like it was completely worthless then. You at least get some benefit of, I guess, ruining its overall max HP, which is cool. Wait to blizzard. Its claw groups all the physical abilities on the left and all the magic ones on the right. It's really interesting. Kupopo. Egg. Reunion artifact.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Now for the gate.
We learned that all Seath were once normal human beings, and their only salvation lies in a merciful death.
I keep forgetting to switch my damn paradigms. Hey, fire up, nice.
Looks like you lost.
I have one for you.
Yes, you found one. Nice work there, soldier.
No, that's it though. Can't help you anymore, my friend, I'm sorry. Okay. So does it have to be that gate I use?
Atlas has been dealt with, but the gates haven't disappeared, and monsters keep appearing out of the bowl.
Yeah, tell me about it. You could help.
No one's hurt, right? So the paradox is still affecting things here?
According to the Academy researchers, the paradox effect has subsided a little. The ruins are still being investigated, and we're continuing to patrol the area.
Use an eclipse artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. So that's an eclipse one. So if I look back at that gate there, is that going to be like the wild one? Because there's 3 different types of gates, right? There's... Wild Giants Reunion and Eclipse. So I'm using an Eclipse one right now. Oh, so it's... No, it's just the wild ones that are consumed with each use, then? Giants Reunion Eclipse. Sure. Okay, I'm using an Eclipse one on this gate. Alright, sure. Why not? Peace out, losers. I'm going somewhere new.
Yes. Yes, it worked. Sarah, you okay?
Poo-poo?
Some sort of face and the crystal
It's
disappearing.
nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Alright, let's get up to 88 miles per hour then.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Alright. That was a fun level.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
Orbit sewer option. Okay, cool.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll try and do as many as I can. I mean,
I'm not sure
I'll platinum this game
which
eventually.
anymore.
Definitely.
But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes
literally
sense.
KH3. I'm just gonna
So
fly
Sarah,
through time.
You shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
If he mentions that he feels strong with her, it's over.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
So every step forward is always a step closer to home.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
But it was a good tutorial level.
But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
GG. Alright, so I'm back in the Historia, so then let's save here. This is a good place to stop, I think. Oh, we went there. We went there as well. Okay. I don't want to click and enter, I just want to click.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. At the same time Noel and Sarah appear in the ruins, the invisible giant begins to run amok. Urged on by a young trainee called Alyssa, the pair manage to bring the giant's rampage to a halt. Along the way, they learn that many people lost their lives in these ruins, and that Alyssa is one of the survivors who still bears the scars from that terrible time. Sarah, rightly or wrongly, blames herself for the deaths, and she can only look on, racked in guilt, as Alyssa mourns at the grave of her friend.
Unseen intruder.
Time and
scars.
memory. Time and memory, frozen in crystal.
Either way, let's save here. Can you ever write a creating debt? Yeah. Make a new one for each chapter, why not? Well, that time already gets you, look at you, well done. Alright, this is gonna take forever to save anyway, so good timing. Good timing. Alright, tabletop we're good with. Let's maybe do this one. Alright, straight up. Up. Alright, so that's saying it. So I've unlocked one of the 3 gates I can unlock in this world. And there's only one to unlock in that one. Assuming. Fragments by location. New item, alright. Haven't found the medkit yet. Didn't find the 2 capsules. Atlas and Gas we found. Still 4 more to find. 5 more to find. 5? Yeah, right. 5 in this new place as well. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't gain that much. I was thinking like his strength might equivalently stack. Like whenever I give him like a level up. It might be a percentage of what he already has. Whatever. Alright. Let's call it there, eh? Let's call it there. And we shall go and raid someone else. See if there's anyone playing. I did save it when I was on the stretches. See if there's anyone else playing anything. Again, I don't want to click on FF13-2 and get spoiled, so let's go say hello to some other people, eh? Alright, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I should hopefully be back tomorrow. Same again, we'll keep playing. I think, from memory, if I click on this now, it takes less time than if I was actually playing a game at the same time. But yeah, alright guys, take care of yourselves. I'll see you real soon. Thank you for helping out with the hands and everything. It was very much appreciated. And yeah, talk to you soon, guys. Alright.